Let's get started. Let's see what we got here. Level 8 Brawler. Level 8 Hedge Knight. Level 8 Caravan Hand. Level 1 Cultist. Level 7 Hunter. Level 8 Militia Banner. Level 6 Adventurous Noble. Level 1 Wildman. Level 1 Thief. Level 6 Brawler. Level 5 Killer on the Run. Level 9 Fisherman. It looks like most of the undeaded are level 7, I think. Hello, Brass. Yeah, looks like it. Level 7, level 7. Yeah, all of the undeaded are level 7. And they level so fast. Stash is full. Got some throwing axes. As far as the undeaded go, got some frontliners. Got some frontline quick hands, guys. Yeah, this is a shield bro here. Oh, he's levels. We do have a level 6. So right now we have all the quick hands, 2-hand weapon indebted on the front. And then some crossbow indebted in the back, it looks like. Couple crossbow shield indebted, and then one crossbow thrower. In reserve, we have the fast adaptation duelist indebted. 4 of them to be exact. We sub in, sub out. Sub in, sub out. So these ones in reserve will probably stay there. And hang on to weapons and stuff. Here, that pull mace needs to go here. Three pull mace in reserve now. Right now I'm just divvying up gear that people are going to hang on to for the time being. It's going to be a while before we can level up some of the non-indebted. That's going to be the grind here. So we have two shield bros on the corners. They actually have melee skill though. One indebted shield bro in the middle. We only have two non-indebted frontliners. So we need to spread those guys out. So the other one is the fisherman who's injured right now. So the killer on the run is the next one to start leveling, I guess. Killer run and the brawler here. Right now we're leveling the cultist, the hunter, and the adventurous noble, and the hedge knight. Everyone's got daggers. We got a few nets out there. That's good. The reserve's all full. So these guys will probably just go ahead and carry whips. And we know where they are. As far as the flails go, I think we're past the flails. I want to say we're past the flails. So what we might do is we might get rid of the flails. We need weapons for these duelist guys, though. I don't really like the output of the flail. We could try axes, maybe. Thought I had one axe somewhere. Let me see if I can find it. There it is. So one noble sword, one axe. I guess the other two are flails. We'll keep two flails, I guess. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. We need fame weapons for those guys. Probably give them daggers in the meantime. Oh yeah. So what we'll do is on these two shield bros, we're going to give them mace mastery. And then we're going to do, we're going to give these duelist indebted daggers. Southern daggers. Hello, Rivellini. I need a lone wolf tank too. That we have to ditch one of the non-indebted for a lone wolf tank. I don't know who doesn't make the cut. I guess this brawler here. This brawler right here is going to have to go, I think. I'm keeping the wild man for sure. Thief is pretty good too. So keeping the thief. Thief's resolve is very questionable. The brawler has really good resolve and bloodthirsty. But no melee stars. Although his melee skill's not too bad. The killer on the run is our sword lancer. He's going to be a war scythe guy with iron lungs. Fisherman is pretty solid at the moment. It takes so long to level guys. I hate getting rid of a guy who's level 9. We're keeping the cultist. Pretty decently rolled cultist here. I might as well hang on to him because he's going to need to become our madman. And the hunter, despite not having any stars so far, is decent enough. Decent enough crossbowman. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out what the hell I'm going to do for chosen fights. So we can always use these indebted, these two shield indebted as tanks. We need more frontline bruisers. It is something to think about. We're going to have to really think about how we're going to do chosen fights. Anyways. We just took down a barbarian camp. We have almost 400 food, so let's keep exploring. We do need to go sell at some point. To sell effectively, we'd have to go all the way back over there to the stone keep. Let me check on the followers here. We only have the scavenger. The only other one I think I'd get right now would be cartographer. Yeah, I think cartographer would be the one. The scout, maybe, I don't know. They could buy the cart. 10K for a cart upgrade right now. That helps out, right? Now we have some more slots here. So let's stay out here and see what we can find. Alright, there's the icy cave. Alright, so do we have anybody who can do that? The Hedge Knight has 83 melee skill, but he has 33 defense. The Fisherman is injured. He's the only other one. Well, this could be death here. He has 90 hit points. Oh, but he still needs to heal a little bit. What is the best armor we can put him in? We have a 255 helm here. A 250 armor there. There's a 260 right there. So this right here is the best we can get him. So he just needs to heal a little, just a little bit more, and then we can do it, right? Or should we just do it now? He's 73 hit points. It's a little low. Hey, Northern Quarter. Thanks for the raid, man. Friends from up north. How you guys doing? Just kicked off some Battle Brothers here. Hello, Darkness. Hello, Windry. Thanks for the follow, Windry. So we are playing the indebted playthrough here, and we're trying to figure out who's going to do the icy cave. Day 72. We have a full team of level 7 indebted, except for one indebted is level 6. So right now the number's at 13 indebted, 12 non-indebted. And we have some level 1 non-indebted. So if one of the indebted dies, we have to get rid of one of the non-indebted. We have a hedge knight here. One hedge knight. He rolled pretty good, so we're going to use him for the icy cave. Problem is he's only at 73 hit points. Could give a dog, right? Yeah, I don't know, but the dog gives that guy confidence, so like he kills the dog and gets confident. This is the heaviest armor he can have, and he does not have steel brow yet. This is a very risky move. Very risky move here. Not good. Fuck, he's gonna die, dude. He's so dead. Oh my god. That was so close, dude. He barely survived. Cleaver's pretty good. El Campo de El Chapo. Survives with 7 HP. And no injury. Hello, Enter Gods. Hello, TJC Jocker. He's got him a new cleaver now. Then we need another cleaver guy. Hey, we do have the Wildman here, who has a lot of stamina. Maybe we'll make him a cleaver guy. We could give the banner cleaver mastery. Probably not on this banner, though. The noble. The cultist, maybe? Maybe the cultist can be our cleaver bro. For now, I guess we're going to hang on to this cleaver. We don't really have anybody that can use it at the moment. Well, that was brutal. Let's go see if we can find something else to buy some time here. That's a bunch of unholds there. And we have to sit El Chapo down here. And the fisherman is also injured. So all we have is the killer on the run at the moment. And he has no defense. So he'll have to go in the back. Yeah, we need a bill hook or something for him to use. We have pole mace. His polearm mastery, though. We give the noble the pole mace. So this fight is a little weird, right? It's a bunch of thralls. But there's like 4 unholds. We've got the 3 shield bros. One's a nimble shield bro. Yeah, maybe hang on to the orc shields for battles when we actually need them. I mean, this guy has such low stamina. We'll just give him the orc shield and throw him in the middle. He's never going to be able to shield wall. Alright, HP looks good. We need the back line to do all the damage here. Unholds are going to be the problem. Normally for these barbarian fights, it can get a little weird. Thanks again for the raid, man. I appreciate it. And welcome to all the Northern Knights. Knights from the North. So what we're probably going to do here is, usually with these battles, we kind of outnumber them pretty big. On this one, we don't, though. We need to try to exercise the shield bros as much as possible here, so we can't really play aggressive. So we're just going to whip and move back a couple tiles here. Need to make quick works of these thralls. The unholds are already being bullies here. What a bunch of bullies. So the unhold on the bottom is going to be a big problem, I think. So I wonder if I can shield wall and then just go down there. I wonder how effective that's going to be. Hey there, rabble. Publius. So I'll give you an example of the whipping here in a second. So for this origin, the indebted can only get to level 7. So because of that, their stats are going to be depleted. They can only make it to level 7. So you only get 6 perks. 7 if you take a student. So this is stats with confidence here. So let's find so pretty much any of they're gonna have their stats are gonna be way lower. Basically. And because of that, you can whip them. The whipping is only done by the non-indebted. It inflicts 1 to 3 hit point damage that ignores armor. It gives them a whipped status for 2 turns. The higher level of the character using the skill, the higher the increase of the stats. And it also resets the morale to steady. So, for example, we could use this guy to whip somebody if we want. So let's do it. Let's take a look at... So like this mace guy right here, right? So that's Nazir. So right now his stats are 81-23 with confidence. So I'm going to whip him. And now his stats get to 96 melee skill with 28 defense. He's getting 14 melee skill and 5 melee defense for 2 turns. So it requires an action point of the guy doing the whipping. And since this guy has polearm mastery, he can whip and attack in the same turn. And then it requires a little bit of stamina to be able to do it. So if you don't move, you can whip twice. So like the banner can stay right here and he can whip this guy. And then we can whip the guy down here. And when you whip them, they get tears. See the little blue tier there? The blue tier means 2 turns, and then there's a white tier. That means 1 turn left. To let you know how many turns left there are in the whip. These crossbows are doing work for us, which is nice. So right here, I'm going to whip this guy for sure, right? I'm going to whip him. And now I need to whip that dude. And I need to try to walk away from that thrall there, but can't. Kill the thrall. I should have waited his turn so that I could walk away there. Shield bro over here, just over there. This guy gets back on that unhold. Yeah, the unholds are a big problem here. Cutting through that unhold armor takes about 3 or 4 turns. So now the tiers went white, see? So now we can actually just do normal stuff this turn. We can worry about whipping next turn. The only thing I don't like is once you, like when you whip them, like right now they're whipped, they lose their stats at the start of the turn instead of the start of their turn. So if the enemy moves before they do, then they'll have indebted stats when the enemy attacks them this next turn. So sometimes you need to whip them, even if they have the white tier, you need to whip them again so that they keep the stats for the next turn from when the enemy attacks them. Usually I'm not too worried about it. We can let them tank a couple hits. But their HP is so low that you don't want them taking too many hits. So. It's like right here, we can do some whip stuff right here if I wanted to, but I'm pretty sure that we will act before the unhold. So I'm just going to wall up here. Okay. We already have an injury here now. Luckily it's not an HP injury. Luckily. All right, so now we whip, whip, whip. Whip, and I want to whip that guy. We'll wait for him to move in though. Luckily the crossbows don't need to be whipped always. They can just sit back and the crossbow has a plus 15% chance to hit. So even with the crappy skill set here, they can still hit pretty good. This guy's on the high ground. We don't need to whip him, but we could whip the crossbowmen too to get their range skill up. Sometimes that makes sense. We have 3 indebted crossbowmen and 1 non-indebted crossbowman, so... Alright, now we're going to whip that guy. Unhold's running away, that's good. That one's dead. Now we start working on the one on the bottom. This guy's a fractured elbow though. So we'll just switch to the bolt mace there. And the banner, he'll move in. We'll get ready to start whipping down there. We'll have to whip on turn 7. We could just two-tile that guy. Let the shield bro do the shield bro stuff, right? See, that's an actual caravan hand, so he with shield mastery, so he's fine. Let's take a look at him. He's at 50 defense right now. That's without shield wall. So with shield wall and shield mastery, he can rock 78 melee defense against the unhold. As long as he doesn't toss him, he'll be fine. One of the big problems of this playthrough is trying to level your non-indebted. So the indebted don't get any experience after level 7, so if they get kills, it's wasted experience. So sometimes in situations like this, like I could kill this unhold probably, but I'm not going to do it with the indebted. I'm going to wait and try to do it with the non-indebted. Yeah, see all these XP zeros right here? It kind of sucks too, because even the experience being divvied up, it still counts towards them. So it'll still split between 16 people. So they level even slower because of that. So they level slower because of that, and also the non-indebted have a 10% experience penalty. Minus 10% experience gain for Manhunters. So they all get that minus 10% trait, which is basically the dumb trait. Wildman already has minus 25. And then, so here's the dumb. Dumb is minus 15. So it's going to take forever to level this Wildman. All right, pretty good battle there. One of the indebted got jacked up here. Not too big of a deal, though. So in an easy fight like this, I'm going to take all of the non-indebted and put them on the front. That way we can just go for leveling them up. Give them all the kills. Take all the indebted and put them in the back line. And then I've been hanging on to some swords to use for fights like this. This guy has 0 defense, so we'll leave him back there. So like even these shield dudes, we could just give them the long sword here. Four more unholds. Nice, that cultist is leveling up. I'm going to try to level his stamina so he can use that cleaver. Alright, so now we switch these guys back to their 2 top weapons. Keeping the non-indebted in reserve so they don't die. In the keeping him in the back line, I mean. Let's switch up the formation a little bit here. Back to the front, front to the back. Some crispy unhold action. Let's take this shield bro and switch him out with one of the duelists. Let's try that axe out. Little Scorpio. So given the indebted this heavy ass armor, and we didn't whip that guy, he ended up getting an injury. And even with the whip, they still get injured. They get injured a lot. But good thing is that we have a bunch of them in reserve, so. Pretty sure that's the one with low defense anyways. Yeah, look at that. Even whipped, he's at 23 defense. We need to be careful with that guy. And he could have died right there. So on this turn, we're definitely going to whip him on this turn. If we don't kill the unhold first. Alright. Pretty good loot there. His injury is fractured elbow. Yeah, melee defense injuries on the undeaded. That's not good. Yeah, well, the banner's job right now is just to whip people, so. Plus, you need resolve to be a banner. To be an effective banner, you need some sort of resolve. And the indebted cannot. The indebted resolve is terrible. They start with like 20 resolve. Like all of them. Look, every single one of them, 20 resolve. Yeah, it's kind of ridiculous. And they can't get resolve stars either. They can't get HP stars and they can't get resolve stars. And they can't get resolve traits either. So you're never going to want an indebted banner. So the thing with this banner is now that he's level 9 now, is we need to make sure he has Pathfinder, but we also need to make sure he has Polearm Mastery. That way he can whip once and attack in the same turn. And I might even give him quick hands too. It's like right here. Right here we go Polearm Mastery. I need to get his HP up too. So he's gonna suffer melee skill. Yeah, a lot of the non-indebted just become utility guys, pretty much. Because of the fact that they need a whip. That's 4 or 5 on the beasts. We eat a little bit more fog and keep heading to the back to the west over here. Here's our team player event. That's pretty cool. It's always a welcome sight for any run. Extra resolve is all the better here. Lots of resolve for the indebted. Even +1 is good. So we're actually kind of lucky here that we can actually sell. The sell price here is not terrible. Let's sell a couple things here. I'll buy the trade too, and we could buy the food, but I don't think we need to. Let's sell some of this cheap stuff. Enough for maybe one fight on the way back towards the south, I think, is where we need to go. Let's see, Torvstad. Walhovel is where we need to sell. Yeah, all the castles and cities are on the west side of the map. So when we go exploring, we have to come back in where if we want to sell at a good price, we have to go all the way towards the west. Could repair loot too. Now that we have all the armor repaired. Ooh, look at that. 1100 for a bill hook. Nice. Yeah, you're not going to use a Lionheart potion for every single battle, though. It's a good idea. Plus, also, you're rolling the dice with trying to find a max resolve indebted. I'm telling you, man. We've gone through so many on this playthrough. Plus, I did another playthrough before this one that I went 200 days on, and I never saw a high resolve indebted. It never got over 30. Yeah, you only get you only get 6 rolls, 7 with gifted, and without stars. You're shooting the dice there to try like you could roll 2 and resolve. You know, you could roll 6 2s and resolve. And then with your 40 resolve indebted that you found, your diamond in the rough, and then he doesn't have a star, so he rolls 2s every single time. It's 6 rolls. You only get 6 rolls because you start at level 1 and then you end at level 7. So that's only 6 rolls. So it's 6 rolls plus gifted for a total of 7. So even if you magically rolled a 4 in resolve every single time, that's 28 resolve that you get. So if you max roll every single roll and you max roll the initials resolve, that's 68 total. Then you get the fortified mind buff, which is 25% on 68. And then you have the plus 10, right? You get the plus 10 from the sash. And then let's say you do the arena as well. You get a plus 10 from the arena, so you get 20 on top of that. So you have to be like, that's like a 1% chance. A 1% chance of getting less resolve than what this guy has now at level 9. I see your point, though. Plus the fact that, what are you going to do with that guy? Like, you're just going to, I mean, are you going to whip him? You know, you can whip them and give them resolve, too. So, like, if you have a non-indebted carrying the banner, if you whip him, then he gets resolve from the whip, and then he provides more resolve with the banner. So there is that. Hey, thanks for the raid. The Buddha. I'm gonna buy the bill hook here. It's only 1100. That's a great find. Might consider buying the crossbows. That'd be a big increase in damage. I can buy both of these crossbows. That is not a bad price. Yeah. We'll give them to the two guys who are not throwers. How cool is that? Now we get the big crossbows. They have javelins, but they're not throwers. I'd buy another one if it was there. Yeah, dying on lethal is pretty normal. There's just some scenarios where the spawning is just going to kill you. The only suggestion I have for you is to play slower. If you play slow and careful, you'll never die. Use lots of stealth. And when I say slow, I mean like slowly approaching every single building you go to. Wait for the spawns on the plague hearts. You hit the plague heart once and then back away. Kill the spawns. You clear everything around the plague heart before you even touch it. You can take like 30 minutes on one plague heart. But if you do it like that, you'll never die. Hey, Gorn. I think armors like this are actually probably going to be important for us. 265 for 18. Normally you would just pass on that, right? But I think with these indebted, we need some super light armors for the duelists, because they don't have the stamina to attack twice every round. I think we just need to head south and give them daggers. At least they can get a death blow or two in. There is infinite spawns, but you can clear an area to a point where the spawning stops. As soon as you hit the heart once and then clear the area, and then you get a little bit of time to be able to phase it. And then once it gets phased, then when the second spawn happens, it's not as bad, because the area is already clear. Because what's happening is you've got spawns on top of spawns on top of spawns. If you clear the spawns one at a time, then conservatively you take down the plague heart without too much injury. So you have the initial spawn of going to the heart. You clear that, then hit the heart once. Then it spawns, then clear that spawn. Then go back to the heart and phase it. Then clear that spawn. And then you rinse and repeat. Hit the heart again once, turn around, and then clear that spawn. But the spawns you're clearing are like 3 to 4 zombies. It's not going to be crazy. And as long as you're not using a brake, a shotgun, or something super loud to clear the spawns, then there won't be a spawn on top of that spawn. But if you use a shotgun on the feral, or if you use a brake on your gun, or even just firing a weapon sometimes, will spawn a couple more, even if it has a suppressor. So what happens on the plague hearts is it's a spawn on top of a spawn. So if you manage the spawns in a conservative manner, you can slowly kill a plague heart. You don't have to do it fast. Just doing it fast is more quality of life than anything, because you can just sit there with a heavy weapon and just take a chance that you don't get grabbed or something. Alright, so I'm not going to be buying armor yet. I just bought 2 big crossbows and a bill hook, so... Let's head to the taxidermist. We've got a lot of stuff to make here. Specifically, some really good nets. Yeah, awakening the plague heart just prevents the, or just causes the infestations to spawn. That's all. I mean, you're gonna have to wake them up anyways. I mean, you could loot the whole map while the plague hearts are asleep, though. You can also do it in sectors, right? You can region off an area if you want to do it like that. That's not a new challenge, actually. I've been doing that one a few times already. It's a wild playthrough. I call it the one heart challenge. What you do is you go kill the first plague heart right away. And the reason why you want to do that is so that you can get the standing. The standing increases dramatically after the first heart. So you go kill the first heart, and then you go wake up the rest of them. And then loot the whole map without killing a heart. Yeah, I've done it a few times. It takes a long time to do the playthrough because you're looting a lot. But it's really, really fun. You fast search everything, don't use stealth, don't use suppressors, no crossbows. And no radio calls. Yeah, it's hilariously fun. But it's a lot of looting though. It's basically a loot challenge. Pretty damn cool though. Hey man, thanks for the bits. Yeah, I hope you had fun in StarCraft. Oh, the food on yeah, there's a lot of food here. We're eating 49 provision per day on this playthrough right now. That's with 25 people. It is a lot, yeah. We're always buying food. So I'm usually trying to keep it above 200 when I'm near the towns, and when I venture off, I need it above 300. That way, if we run into a situation, we don't run out. But the indebted will never leave, right? So if the indebted go hungry, that's fine. They'll never leave. So we may even craft some happy powder. That caravan is to a weaponsmith. I've only got 10k on me. I would like to go back south at some point. We've got a ton of food on us. We should go explore. I still need to kill one more set of beasts here. Three thralls. Ooh, what the hell, dude? So many damn thralls roaming around here. Alright, undead fight, we got it. We need to get El Chapo back in. And the fishermen too. We need both these guys back in there so they can level. The fisherman needs his axe. Where is it? In fact, you know what? Maybe the fisherman can use the cleaver. We'll give him some lighter armor. If we can muster it. Damn, look at this guy with 10 fucking stamina. That armor is so fucking heavy. Am I short in armor here? There's a heavy 170 right there. Yeah, this is the tough part here. Like, who do you want to level? Who do we want to level? We'll sit the shield bros down. How many heroes is it? It's only one hero. So now we pass out the whips, huh? Let's get cracking here. Oh, that's the fisherman. Probably needs to ditch that shield so we can have more stamina. Well, that's another axe. What do you think, axe or flail? think we're past the flails. Those guys just need fame weapons or daggers, right? Need to get them daggers. Good to see the non-indebted leveling finally. A little bit of resolve there for the hedge knight. Excellent. That kills the ambition for us. Yeah, the sounds in this game are pretty cool, huh? Also, hello, Nihilith. Yeah, you mean that game called Menace or whatever? I think I might take a look at it, but I'm not a big XCOM fan. I just don't really enjoy the genre of it. I'm more into the medieval type stuff. We're missing somebody here. Where's the barbarian king at? Oh God. We found him. And he's going to destroy the hedge knight. Wonderful. Fucking hell, dude. Maybe he'll break that shield. Need to disarm him somehow. Maybe we can stun him, maybe. We don't have the stamina. Shit. Not good. Not good. Not good at all here. Hopefully he can take a hit or two. Well, only needs a... He can take one hit, maybe. I'm done here. Oh, nice. Crossbowman saved the day here. Excellent. Need to sell some of this nimble armor. Guys are not nimble. Oh wow, look at this. The Southern War. So we'll probably side with the South here. go, Brandon. Really, the sooner the better we take advantage of this war, huh? We'll be able to gear up nicely. So we'll probably have to take the boat to the south. I could just hit the fog all the way down. Maybe that's the better plan. Of course, I need to hit the taxidermist, and then I'll take this caravan. Definitely taking the caravan. With just enough, maybe we can get a fame weapon. Maybe. Yeah, might as well eat for free if we're going to be heading south anyways. We could eat for free with a caravan. Pretty long caravan too. Trying to save some of these kills for the non-indebted. No, yeah, no, you're right. So so basically you have to have 9 indebted. 9 of your 16 have to be indebted. There's a rule where you're supposed to have 1 more indebted, but when you max out at 16, it can't be even, so it can't be 8 and 8, so it has to be 9 and 7. So there's only 7 non-indebted. The issue now is that all of the indebted are level 7, so they can't level any further. So that's why we have to give all the non-indebted the kills. And also the non-indebted have a minus 10% experience gain penalty as well, so they're already crippled with trying to level. I don't even have a single guy level 11 yet with the non-indebted. I think level 9 for the banner is probably the highest. Fisherman is 9, the banner's 9, the hedge knight's 9. And then I had a couple shield bros we were leveling, level 8, level 2 level 8 shield bros from early game. So we're not going to be able to get rid of the early game guys. We're going to have to keep using them forever because it takes way too long to level somebody up. Like this Wildman right here, He's in great stars, decent stats. Love to be using this guy. But he'll never level up. He's got a minus 25% experience gain penalty. Ridiculous. He has the training, though. We gave him the training, but we just started the war now, so much for training. Most of all the battles now are going to be on the eastern side of the map, where then the training halls are on the western side of the map. Well, it was all for this hammer, huh? %10 extra armor damage. That is not worth 11,000 gold. The -1 is nice, but at this point we're only using the hammer for the orc battles. It's just sitting in reserve right now. That's a crap roll, man. That's a terrible roll. That is 100% not worth it. Couldn't get a one-handed weapon, huh? 42,000 gold armor that we'll never be able to afford. At least not yet, anyways. So here's the 300 plate. We might be able to dagger some 300s, though, during the war. Yeah, experience potions are... we're going to be buying those for sure when we get down south. I'm going to go ahead and take this helmet here. We'll give it to that hunter. Hey, thanks for the follow, plebe. See, this might be the last visit to the training hall, so we're going to go ahead and hit everybody gets training. All the non-indebted get training. I don't care how much money it costs. They all get it. And I guess we could go ahead and sell here. Not the greatest price. We could wait till we get south to sell. Let's definitely buy the tools, though. I'll go ahead and grab some food. We're eating so much food. start repairing this loot, and then we're gonna head south. Let's hit the fog on the way down. Those don't count as legendaries, do they? Oh, they do. Oh, you know what? That's right. We discovered the icy cave, which is a legendary. So we can hire the cartographer now. Excellent. I think the next one here... I definitely do want the bounty hunter. Might be 20 days or so away from the bounty hunter still. Do the drill sergeant. We've got to get the drill sergeant somehow. I have to kill somebody off to get the drill sergeant. The indebted will never get struck down. That might be something we need to think about here. That's doable. Who do we want to kill off? Who's gotta go? Thief with defense and melee skill. Wild men with melee skill, but no defense. Is it the wild men? We gotta kill the wild men off here, don't we? Yeah. I mean, there's this brawler too here, but he's had such high melee skill. He also has minimal defense. I guess it has to be this brawler here. We have to keep killing people until we can get somebody struck down. That's the only way we're going to levels with the drill sergeant. Yeah, we can't hoard backup guys, not for this playthrough. We need dudes who can switch in and out, specialty guys. They're mostly going to be whipping anyways. Look at this, we probably won't even die against this. Nice, we get a plus 40. Hey there, Octopus. Yeah, we can run through the indebted real quick. So I have about 4 or 5 different builds that I'm doing. Here's the first one. This is the tried and true one. So the idea here is to have decent Battleforged armor. And give them Pathfinder quick hands and whatever weapon that we can find. You get them to 70 melee skill, then we can whip them to close to 100. Yeah, there's not really much else you can do with these guys. You can't use stamina on these indebted. Because we have to hit every single melee defense, hit point, and melee skill roll. They take even the 1s and the 2s. I'm taking all the 2s in HP and the 1s in defense. Like this guy ended up with 21 defense, but he got 74 melee skill, so. I've already filtered out a bunch of them. This guy's dexterous. He got 98 hit points. Here's the other build here. This is a shield bro. And he just got level 7 now, so let's go ahead and level him up. Trying to hit his resolve as much as possible. But see, he got 101 HP. '27 defense. and we go ahead and forge him. So now we have a choice on what to do here. I think Pathfinder is the best option. He's never going to have enough stamina for Indom, so Indom is out of the question. He's just a statue, right? Like, we just sit him in there and just let him get hit. So it's either Pathfinder or Steel Brow. I'll probably just do Pathfinder. I'm not going to waste Steel Brow on any of the undeaded. They're easy to find. They're free. They don't cost anything. If one of them dies, we just throw in another one. I think Pathfinder here for the mobility for this guy. But anyways, he's just sitting there with shields for the enemy to break. The other build that we're doing is I have a crossbow shield build here. So the idea on this one is to whip them for the range skill, or you can whip them for the melee defense with the shield mastery. So we want a guy like this to protect the flank. He can just whip out that shield. He'll have enough stamina to shield wall. These guys are battle forged, but they'll have light armor. They'll probably wear the nimble forge armor. They can take a hit or two, maybe. I mean, they're going to get one shot by a champion, but they have lots of melee defense. Once he's whipped, the defense increases. He may even get to the point where he doesn't even have to shield wall. Which is good, because once he gets to heavier armor, he won't be able to shield wall anyways. So we give them Pathfinder, Crossbow Mastery, Shield Mastery. We could go Nimble here, but with the low HP, I think Battleforge is better here. I have two guys like that. Here's the other one here. They're able to score melee defense, so we take it. Range stars and melee defense. Now the last build is the thrower build. This is a indebted crossbow thrower. Ignoring defense. Level HP as high as I can get it. He's also battle forged. He's wearing light armor at the moment. So with throwing mastery, he's able to chunk at 12 stamina. So he gets stammed out pretty quick. Not right now because he's wearing light armor, but once he has Battleforge armor, he'll get stammed out pretty quick. And then finally, the last build was these duelists here. They're fast adaptation duelists. We go with Underdog, Battleforged, fast adaptation. And what I think I'm going to do with these guys is give them Southern Daggers. So normally Nimble is pretty good when you have high HP. But the idea here is Battleforge to so that they can take some arrows. Especially in the goblin fights. You know, once we put heavy armor on these dudes, so these low HP guys with heavy armor, They won't take too much damage from the goblins, versus if they were just nimble with light armor. One of the other builds that I like to do is a nimble forge build. It's kind of a variant of this build here. So I'll skip underdog and take nimble, but I'll give them quick hands, pathfinder. So that's the other build that I like to do with the undeaded. But right now we went with underdog instead of nimble here. And then finally the last build is pretty much the same as this here, except for I'm going to skip quick hands and I'm going to go with steel brow. So if we were to find like a 3-star melee skill, 3-star melee defense dude who max rolls, like if he gets 55, 56 melee skill with 3 stars and 5 melee defense with 3 stars, then I might give him the hero build, which is basically the same thing but skipping quick hands and going with steel brow. Nimble Forge armor is going to be anything around the 200 range. 200, 220. Some of the fames can get really awesome. And then the Barbute helmet is the best one. The Barbute helmet is really, really good for Nimble Forge. Right now we're kind of stuck with this Fallen Hero trash. It's really the best thing we found so far. We daggered a couple leaders and got a 140 here from one leader, a 170 here. This was a 150 we grabbed from recruiting one of the nobles, or the noble. And then we got this 240 from recruiting the Hedge Knight. Hey there, Carl. Yeah. Managing time is one of the hard things to do in life. I'm glad you're being entertained, though. You can always check out the VODs on YouTube as well. I have a bunch of playthroughs on YouTube that are pretty cool. Alright, so we killed off the brawler, but he died. He did not get struck down. So now we're going to find another indebted. I think the idea here is to hit the fog a little while we head south. It's almost every single battle we find in Indebted. Oh my god. The bound. The bound. Alright. So now what we want to do is we want to get rid of one of the trashy ones. 70 melee skill is the target. So we're going to get rid of this guy now. think we can skip reparations, though. Actually, we should make it a rule, right? Like a rule of the playthrough that we must pay reparations. I think that's a good rule. Very lore-ish. All right, dude. Good luck. Good luck on your journey to level 7. We're cheering you on, buddy. Now, these undead fights are getting a little bit tougher, aren't they? Let's break out the whips. It's whip cracking time. Might want to give the banner underdog if we're going to be using him in the front line. Looks like his defense is leveling up good enough to where we can give him underdog and position him in through the front. So we have a banner that doesn't need a rally. We're gonna skip recover on him. Yeah, that fisherman just, he doesn't have the stamina for that cleaver. The cleaver's nice though. Hello, Lolly. Are you lollygagging around? So I think if you find a good fame bow, you should use it. Sometimes I use hunting bows like really early on, but only ever do aim shot. Like just use aim shot. But if you find a good fame high damage bow, then you have to build a guy around it to use it. Now he's not going to be the most effective guy in every single battle. But usually when I build bow guys, I'll put throwing mastery on them. That way they can just be a bow thrower. Yeah, even the war bow is kind of piss poor damage, but overall, I mean, against some brigands and stuff, it's great, but when you start getting up here with the chosen and orcs and stuff, you need fame bows. Like, you need a high damage fame bow. Like, or a bow with armor pin is really good. So if I find a fame bow, then I build a bowman to use it. I used to try to go after the masterwork bow too, but with all the new events that they put in the game, it's too hard to crack that masterwork bow event now. Bows are really cool in certain fights too, like Hexen fights. Good at killing the necromancers. But overall, you're probably going to be whipping out those throwing weapons. That's why I always like to have a bow guy with throwing mastery. So I have a pretty standard crossbow build that I like to do. Here's a hunter here that he's a crossbow thrower. He still has more perks to select. But this right here is pretty much the core. So from here you get four more perks to choose from here. So depending on how you want to use your guy, if you want him to be aggressive, then I would say go for Pathfinder, so that he can move up a lot more. And then of course you can always do Zerk Frenzy, you can do Fortified Mind, Fearsome. You can even give a guy like this could benefit from Gifted for extra melee skill. You can give him Polearm Mastery. Sometimes even Colossus is necessary. But from here, this is the core that I like to use. The guy that has no defense, I'll go with 9 lives. So if you find a guy with some defense, then you can skip 9 lives. And then you could do, you know, something else. But Executioner is really good for the throwers. So if you have like ship bros with low range skill, then fast adaptation works pretty good for them. But for a crossbowman, you don't need fast adaptation for a crossbowman. A crossbow has a plus 15% chance to hit. Yeah, the throwers are pretty good late game, and we're going to be using our 2 throwers late game. But we're going to have to keep axes around for Ancient Undead. So I've got some axes here that I'm saving just for those Ancient Undead fights. Just for the throwers. So probably what I'm going to do with this guy, because of the situation that we're in, I'm going to give him bags and belts so he can throw more. He already has crossbow mastery. So I'll probably do Zerk, Frenzy, bags and belts, and I'll probably just go ahead and give him Executioner instead of Pathfinder. The team is already so full of people right now. Like, for him to need to be able to move around is there's no need for it. So both of my throwers are not going to have Pathfinder. But I did give it to the crossbowmen. These indebted crossbowmen have Pathfinder, so they can move around, but they also have shield mastery too, so... Now we get to have some fun. Hello, Algol. Hmm. 95 range skill when whipped. 97 for this guy. 88 for this dude. He must get whipped by a lower level guy. Look at that. 9 melee defense from the whip. 10 melee defense from the whip. Wow, that's incredible. And the whippers aren't even level 11 yet. It's not even his final form of being whipped. Hello, Ice Mark. Thanks for the follow. Mr. Pilhus. How you doing? Welcome to it. These guys aren't going to move up, are they? We're gonna have to go down there. It's time for a charge. Full charge. Damn, look at that snap right there. Fucking bombs away with these throwing weapons. Bombs away. Yeah, this has worked out pretty well for us here. And now we can control the kills too, which is really important. Think I can reach. Yeah, we can't reach that dude. Just out of reach there. Could try to dog him. Hey, thanks for the follow. Zinwaz. Leave no lube behind, huh? This guy took an injury, huh? That's probably not good for him, huh? Could throw in the shield bro here. So this guy is actually pretty good. We don't want to lose him, so we give him steel brow. We skip quick hands and go for steel brow. Definitely do want to be switching out armors too, though. These 230 helms are way better than the Fallen Hero crap that we're wearing now. I don't want to repair any of it now, though. These 150s would be really good crossbow helms, too. That swordsman's hat is probably a little better than those. The 150 armors would be great as well. Dude, look at this dude's beard, dude. What an epic fucking beard this guy has. This man has a lot of hair. That's one hairy dude right there. So what do we have here? Iron Lungs and Death Wish. An initiative. Captured and freed. We are generous. So I wonder how much damage it's going to take us to dagger a couple of those sword hats. The swordsman's hat. Hopefully not a lot. Maybe I'll sit this shield bro down here. Put in one of the duelists. Would like to test out these duelists. And he needs much lighter armor though. $51 stamina. Hello, Micah. No, it's nighttime too, huh? Damn it. Well, we have the ultimate high ground, so... I see one fancy hat here. We have to try to go for that hat if we can. If we can. If we can. Is that right? That is not good. So yeah, the VODs do not contain any music for sure. And one of the Battle Brothers streams, the first hour is silent. Hmm. Yeah, I'm just checking the settings right now, and it looks like everything is set properly. I'm gonna have to look into that. Should not be any issue with them being silent. Okay, yeah, that's good to hear. You had me worried there for a second, man. You're worrying. Because I had the problem before with a few days ago. Because I reinstalled Streamlabs desktop. And I forgot to re-enable the audio. But I fixed it since then. Did we dagger that dude and didn't even get a fucking hat? We got the wrong hat. And we took an injury for that too. These 240s are a lot lighter than the Fallen Heroes stuff. Alright, let's see what's fixed up the most here. We'll switch over to it. These guys can breathe now. Hey there, Toad Alice. You definitely want to switch these crossbowmen out to the 150s. And maybe even the 170 armor is good. 150 armor. This one's actually nimble, so he can keep that. Hello, ISO. %51 nimble and a 200 helm. Let's say that's pretty good. that famed armor is super light. All right, I think we're done stealing gear here. I like those great swords too. All right, tool check. 72 tools to repair what we're wearing. So let's repair the high level stuff. I'm going to keep the swords, so I won't repair those. I'm going to keep some bill hooks too. And keep the bill hooks instead of the pole mace here. Yeah, there's no reason to be using a long axe. Actually, this guy can use a long axe. Yeah, Bill Hook's here. Bill Hook there. These guys can't stun anybody, so there's no reason to have the pole mace. All right, 114. We still didn't get the one-handed mace. At least the great swords dropped. All right, let's head back. Oh, another indebted released. I could go for the bounty hunter here. What day is it? Day 84. We can hold off a little bit longer, I think. A little bit longer. $24,000. That's enough for the cart. Maybe. We have a food problem, so I need to buy all the food. Buy the tools. Check the shops here. I need a southern dagger. I need some southern daggers. We need, and we need. We need. We also need a lone wolf tank. So I'm gonna hold out for a sellsword or another noble maybe. For the lone wolf tank. Or even a hedge knight maybe. Let's go check the southern town down here. Should be repairing the rest of the loot. With our new tools. Do I want to sell these great axes? I'll think about it. Yeah. We ready for necrosavants right now? And they're gonna have a fucking field day on us. Yeah, here's where we switch to the swords, right? Might as well try this out and see how it goes. It's not many of them. Let's see how bad it's gonna be. We have nets too. This we can walk backwards. I think we're just gonna stand here and whip. Hello, Vermantis. The knight helmet. Yeah, I don't think so, dude. That's the helmet that comes with the game, so I don't think that one counts. We do have 3 fames though, because we killed the madman and got a, so that count is off. Plus, I guess he counts as a champion too, right? right, so we have to whip again, right? So and if we don't whip again, then terrible things will happen. And they went after that guy hard. Terrible things are happening. Not too bad. We didn't even burn a net. That plus 30. That'll come in handy. Let's put it on. That one. Level 10. More loot to repair.
Ugh. Ugh.
Not bad. Fully repaired armor. Got some tools. And released another captive. And this mace is better than the other one that we were using, right? 35 to 50. Definitely. Gonna make one of these guys a cleaver, bro. It's either gonna be the cultist or the noble. We'll see. We shall see. That Barbarian King helmet is just too fucking heavy. Looks like we're gonna have some help here. We don't really need the help though. And it's gonna be nighttime again. Thanks for the follow. Malagamba. Need to get that crossbow if we can. I need to get that crossbow to... How do I get that crossbow? No, they stole the crossbow kill from me. Might be able to get that other one though. Yeah, see you later, man. Have a good day at work. Excellent. That's the last one of those that we need. We could use that 150 armor too. What the fuck is going on here? What are those assholes still doing with us? I didn't realize that other guys were with us still. Of course, we start in the fucking hole. Dude, we are in the hole, dude. Look at this. In the hole. Yeah, that was the cleaver that we bought a while back. We bought this in the shop. And we found the we found the icy cave and killed the barbarian and got this cleaver, which rolled 94 damage, but it has more armor pin. And then we just gave you that other cleaver to use for now. So you probably are not going to be a cleaver, bro. So we'll put that cleaver on somebody else. I'm building up a cultist right now that I think would be perfect for that cleaver. Nice. 3 champions? Nice. That is pretty good. So it looks like they're going to fight with us again. We could use some armor switcheroo here. Yeah, I don't need to be keeping all these armors, right? 23 enough? Is 23 enough? I think. Oh, wow. This guy's at 20. Yeah, I think 20 is enough. As long as he doesn't have to walk too far. Hey, that's a free 150 right there. Finally some help. Dude, look at this, dude. It's a free-for-all, dude. It's a race to see who gets the most kills. We are rich. Look at this sellsword here. And he has bright trait. Dude, bright is so fucking good for this run. I need a lone wolf tank. Please be good. Please be good. Hey, he's pretty good. Hates the undead. It's not the lone wolf tank we wanted, though. He's better than that thief. Where's that? He's better than this thief. Who's fear of greenskins. 55 2-star versus 65 1-star. So 65 1-star is way better. So the thief gets the fuck out. Can we hang on to the bright dude here? He's bright. Bright is so good. He has 50 range skill too, so he can pocket a jab just to add to the range counters. Hell yeah. We could skip Colossus on him just because he has HP stars. Excellent bro here. Pretty damn good. Well, then you're gonna hold gear for a little while. Could try the Disown Noble. We need people with a high resolve for the Lone Wolf tank. Disown Nobles do not have high resolve. You get that event though. That event where he becomes a noble is pretty incredible. 300 gold for a Manhunter. If he has good stars, then we'll keep him. Oh my god. That's pretty good. Good stamina too. Iron Jaw. Yeah, we can definitely keep him. We have to get rid of somebody though. We have to send someone packing. I can't send the cultist packing. The killer on the run is actually pretty good. So, okay, so now we have the Nimble Brawler here, who's good for Hexen fights. Hexen fights are going to be so hard for this run. Because our resolve is shit. The Caravan Hand, who would be the next one to go. The Caravan Hand's stats are not that bad. I guess the Caravan would be... I guess the Caravan Hand has to go, huh? It took 77 days to get this guy to level 8. Yeah, I agree with the Wildman here. The Wildman will never see level 11. Like even if he soloed every single battle, it's gonna be 200 days before he gets to level 11 on this team. And the Manhunter has better stats than the Wildman does. The only good thing about the Wildman is that he has a little bit more stamina. The stamina on the Manhunter is pretty good. 105. So, at the cost of... Look at that. 12 stamina? Get out of here. We'll just hang on to this dude. We find another guy with defense stars then. Plus we can use him as a hexing guy too. We can just level his resolve all the way up. Same thing we did with the brawler. Then we get to keep the caravan hand for a little bit longer here. Till we find the next one. Might as well recruit these, right? He's indebted. Let's start filtering them out. Jesus. 62 melee skill, 5 melee defense, and 17 resolve. Should we try a guy with 62? I think the stars are really important for the indebted because of the fact that they can roll ones for their first 4 or 5 rolls. So what if this guy rolls like 4 or 5 ones? Then he's not going to be even close as being as good as some of the other ones. 70 is the target. We're all the indebted are over 70. $74, $72, $73, $70 even with shit resolve. The 62 no star. I mean, look at the one we just found. Like, look at this dude that we just found. Where is he? Look at this one. I mean, that's what we want, right? We want something like this. He's at 72 at level 5. And his resolve is not that bad either. 35. 35 is much better than 17. Yeah, I think we're going to have to let this guy go. Let's try this one. See, there you go. Here's another example here. Super high melee skill, but no melee defense. You gotta have defense. Where's that one? Like, we got a guy that's like this guy right here, right? 74 melee skill, but 21 defense. So when he gets whipped, he's still not even over 30 when he gets whipped. So he gets destroyed. So if he's going to roll like this with 0 defense, then he needs to roll high HP. The resolve is not bad, but the HP is still pretty bad. I guess the Barbarian Indebted could start with like 60 hit points. Yeah, he would have been great early on. Alright, let's try this one now. Another potential crossbowman. Iron lungs. 33. They can start with like 40 range skill. The Ronin's at 70. 70 range skill. What about those other ones? This one's at 69. And this one's also at 70. So 33 is too low. That's all three of those guys. We could consider the Nomad for a lone wolf tank, right? Probably just save our money. We can spend it on the cart. Or the bounty hunter, right? The bounty hunter. You know what? We need to hire somebody and kill them off. That's what we need to do. Where are we going here? I'm going back to this town over here. We're staying in the south to do southern contracts. But not this bullshit. I'm not going to do that. So we need to hire somebody and take a battle. Need to find a camp somewhere around here. There's a little bit of fog right there. Alright, let's just grab somebody and kill them off. Make 2,200 for a manhunt for a nomad. Yeah, so we're gonna kill this guy off. I'm trying to get the drill sergeant. Yeah, we've only beaten the madman is the only one so far. Yeah, you can let the indebted go without paying them. I did that already once. Actually, no, I didn't. I was considering doing that, but then I decided to go ahead and just make a rule for this playthrough that we will pay them when we get rid of them. Yeah, so we recruited 3 of them from the. So I need to count those recruited ones. That takes that to 7. So we recruited 7, captured 33, released 27. 1 has died for a total of 37 total, I guess. Look at all these crossbowmen, and they still don't want to jump to us, do they? They don't want it. Hello, Dundee. Yeah, he didn't get struck down either. So that cost us a pretty good amount of gold, huh? I mean, we're grabbing him for just to see if he was any good. So it's not a big deal, I guess. Otherwise, we just grab some cheapo dudes and do that. But if his stats would have been any good, we could have kept them, you know, instead of killing them off. Hello, Vermentus. I'm gonna have to start whipping here. Nice. Reverse fame shield. Oh, wonderful. It's actually not that bad, huh? 22 with a -3. Holy shit. Look at this motherfucker. Is this the 0 defense indebted right here? Dude, how insane would this motherfucker be? And he's an optimist too. Dude, what do we even... He's not going to have... Well, he has a little bit of stamina. I don't think so, dude. We found... while you were out, we found this guy. And he has 3 melee star defense. We're still leveling right now. He's at level 5 still, so he has 2 more rolls. Look at that. 19 defense with 2 more rolls left. He's going to get insane amount of defense. This guy's going to be incredibly good. Whereas this guy, he's basically just, I mean, he has to be a backliner. A backliner indebted that we have to whip. I don't mind whipping the frontliners, and I don't mind whipping the throwers every now and then. The good thing about the crossbow indebted is that sometimes if we don't whip them, they still get that plus 15% chance from the crossbow. I mean, if we level his HP as much as we can, we have to skip Colossus. We take Pathfinder, Polearm Mastery. So it's Student, Pathfinder, Gifted, Polearm Mastery, and then Nimble. I mean, why even Nimble him, right? Don't even focus. Let's just skip Nimble. If we take Student, we can skip Nimble, and we can take Fearsome or something. I guess Fearsome doesn't really do anything for him with his 28 resolve. I guess we can give him Nimble, maybe. I don't know. Is he worth keeping? Probably. Who's he better than? So who's the next one to go? So 78 melee skill, 74 melee skill, 76 melee skill, 74 melee skill, 72 melee skill, 73, 70 melee skill, and faint-hearted, and craven, sorry. And then the shield bro. So the shield bro come in handy in orc fights. So we keep the shield bro. I guess we get rid of the craven guy. He's obviously better than the craven guy. And craven guy has 22 defense. So we get rid of a guy with 22 defense for a guy with 0 defense. And not even worth leveling the defense on. So we'll have to level up the melee skill, hit points, and I guess stamina. We could split the rolls between stamina and resolve. Just take all the resolve rolls, give him fortified mind and fearsome. Meanwhile, this guy's just sitting there, just waiting to be used with his 22 defense. Let's see, 21 defense, 23 defense, 19 defense. Look at this one, 28 defense. He's tiny with 2 stars. And 40 resolve. He met this guy max roll resolve. .23 defense. So 22 is not magnificent, right? This guy got 27 with 3 stars. That's 5 more defense. It's not like we won't find another great one, right? We keep finding all these great ones. You just got to keep them coming. Here's look at this dude. 14 defense. 75 melee skill. Is 75 the most we have? Oh, 78 for this guy. So 78 there. But this guy starts at 61. And he gets 6 rolls plus gifted. So he's guaranteed to get 82 melee skill. Guaranteed, plus a little bit more. So he's going to be worth keeping. We just have to keep him in the back line whenever we use him, right? Or just put him in the front and make sure he doesn't get up in the mix of it. So I guess we get rid of the guy with 70 melee skill. And we have enough indebted frontliners already, so there's a chance we'll probably never even use this guy again. So 680 gold reparations. And now we have Razil. We will watch your career with great interest. I'm misbalanced here. Yeah, I need to sub out a non-indebted. Or I need to sit an indebted down. This guy. And we will put back in... I guess we'll put the sellsword back in. Here, you can just hang on to those. This is how I know I have the right amount of people in there. Because we have 4 indebted on this side in the reserve, and then 4 non-indebted and not in the reserve. That's how I know I have the right number in there. We have 13 and 11, so 13 indebted, 4 are in reserve. That means we have 9 in on the team right now. The perfect amount. All right. So next is to repair loot. Ooh, that's a spear upgrade for a dude down here. And a shield upgrade too, huh? Yeah. He can't even use that shield. We'll find somebody to use that shield. I think this guy is shield mastery. Yeah. Alright, well, we found a camp, so let's head back. Alright, we need to do that other one there. Yeah, we need to do this one now. I like how we found the exact opposite of the guy that we just got. Yeah. 22 resolve. There's no way he's a tank. So the other shield bro, here's the other shield bro. He also has Death Wish. He got 27 melee defense at level 7. But look at the hit points though. 100 hit points. Because this is a barbarian indebted. This dude, 44 hit points. So he's going to get, like, if he high rolls, he gets 80, right? That's what these other guys are getting. He has to fucking high roll to get 80 hit points with Colossus. So this would be an interesting dude to build, right? Because we do Colossus, we do 9 lives, Steel Brow, Shield Mastery, Underdog, and then maybe Nimble, and that's it. Nothing else. Is that 6? Here, let's count them. So let's try Pathfinder too. So 1, 2, oh, plus gifted too. Oh wow, I think we're out of perks. Yeah, we're out of perks, man. Here, let's see. Let's use the builder. All right, so we get 6 choices here. So let's say we go Pathfinder, Colossus, Gifted. That's 1, 2, 3. Shield Mastery, that's 4. Underdog, that's 5. And Battleforge, that's it. That's all you get. So we don't get 9 lives. If we skip Pathfinder, then we can take 9 lives. You know what? Maybe skip 9 lives and take Steel Brow instead of Pathfinder. Yeah, if we drop Gifted, that's basically dropping off, what, like a whole level. He gets a whole level, extra level from Gifted. That helps his hit points, that helps his defense, that helps his resolve. He doesn't need any stamina. It's the same situation as the other guy. The only difference is on the other guy, we took Pathfinder instead of Steel Brow. Let's check his stamina out again, because if he has enough stamina, maybe he can use that -3 shield to shield wall. He has 100 stamina. So let's see. So he's in, let's say he's in full armor here, right? So what's a good fame? Fame is a 30, right? So 30. Let's find a helmet with 30. Or a 20 helmet. There it is. So this would be the armor, right? 50 stamina already. Let's give him the shield. So 32 stamina. Shield wall costs 17. -3. So 14. And he doesn't get Lone Wolf. Unless we skip Colossus. Then we can take Lone Wolf. So we skipped Colossus on one of these guys. Who was it? This guy. But he was a Barbarian Indebted. The Barbarian Indebted actually start with hit points. But it is possible to skip Colossus. I mean, 70 is really fucking low. So skipping Colossus lets us take a Lone Wolf. So then you have, of course, we take Student, right, for the first row. Then you just have no Pathfinder and lack of hit points. So we'll have 60 hit points. Maybe. You'll have 50-something hit points. It'll have Steel Brow, Shield Mastery, Lone Wolf, Underdog, and Battle Forged. So even skipping Steel Brow for 9 lives. What do you think about that? We can't do that, can we? Hold on, wait. We take Student. If we take Student, then we can skip the Mastery, right? We take Student to skip the Mastery. That way we can take Lone Wolf, Underdog, and Forge. Will he be able to do the Monolith with this build and no hit points? We have to, like, so we have to whip him, right? So if we have to whip him, then Lone Wolf doesn't mean anything. Lone Wolf is wasted on him. So if Lone Wolf is wasted, then why not just take Brow? Actually, why not just take Colossus? Well, Lone Wolf gives him a little bit of survival there. We can still whip him. So like if we use this guy for the monolith, how many turns does he last like this right here with this build? Because once we get up to him, if we can kill the others fast enough, we can run up to him and save him. If we find the right shield, right, then this works. He has to high roll his HP though. The hit points is going to be the most important part of that one. I say let's go for it. So if we keep him, right, then what do we need now? We don't need anything else. We don't need another one. But I need to get rid of one though. So if he's going to be our shield bro, then we get rid of the shield bro we have now. The dumb one. The one with 100 hit points. I mean, he doesn't have brow anyways. All right, 450 gold reparations. And this guy's a captured guy too, so let's do the math here. That's 34 captured, 28 released. Oh, you like all those builds, huh? I don't know what the hell, I don't remember what the hell I was doing when I made all that. I think I was trying to do screenshots or something. Maybe one day I'll go through all these. I don't think they're all up to par though. There's nothing special about these. Anyways, back to it. So somebody's missing an armor here. Oh yeah, we put it on this guy. So you can wear that, and you can have that. And where's a bill hook? You could throw him in there now. Let's sit this guy down. We'll put the brawler in there. We don't really need to level the caravan anymore. He just needs to make the caravan so we can get rid of him. We sub him in if we need him. Small chance that we need him, right? Because we've got a few other guys here we can sub in. I think the cultist needs to level a little bit more too, eventually. But the brawler actually has mace mastery now, so he's a little bit more useful at the moment. And the cell sword is already in there, right? So the cell sword's in there. Both level 1 indebted are in there. So be wary of them, right? This guy's 44 hit points. 44 hit points for this one. Alright, repair the loot, right? Let's repair the loot. Yeah, what happened to our whip storage? Only one, huh? Oh, this guy had one. He can hang on to it, I guess. No big deal there. So we can't sell these 2 whips. Keeping mace. Keep the axe. Yeah, do I care about the orc shields? Not really. I'd rather use these southern ones. In fact, don't we have a couple spare ones here somewhere? No, that was them. Okay, so we're good. So hang on to 2 of them. I already have a spear, so we'll ditch that. Here we go. This looks fine. Alright, grab some tools. We need more food. Buy the nets. Haven't really had to use those nets in a while. If we buy stamina potions is what we need. I mean, resolve potions. Oh yeah, let's buy the XP potion. We can give that to... Who needs that? Who are we excited about here? Hunter is still level 9. The banner's level 10 already. Hedge Knight's level 10. Fisherman is level 10. The Noble is level 8. We can give it to the Manhunter, I guess. You know what? We probably end up getting rid of this guy. If we find somebody with some defense, then this guy's gonna go. Let's give it to the Banner. Potion up, buddy. Potion up. Alright, we need a mission now. That's definitely doable. So I wonder why they're not charging us. Maybe we need to put more crossbowmen in the front. Let's try putting all 4 of them up there. See, that's what we needed to do right there. Yeah, we need to manage the kills here. Hey, we're finding some good ones now. Yeah, there's no spot for him, sadly. If some of them die, then that'll leave room for others. Oh my god, our first level 11 guy. What a miracle. It's a miracle. So he ends up with 45 resolve, 98 hit points, 84 melee skill, 28 melee defense. And he's not going to be... He's not a cleaver, bro. He could be a cleaver, bro. I mean, we have the cleaver. I mean, if we have the weapon, we might as well fucking use it, right? Yeah, let's go for it. I'm gonna go for recover instead of quick hands, though. You know what? Maybe steel brow instead of steel brow instead of recover. He's gonna get hit, right? His defense is low. Let's give him a pocket whip. The cleaver's good enough to where it only attacks once. It's still pretty good. Yeah, we'll just make the cultist the hammer, bro, if he can get the melee skill up. We also have a couple, we have a sellsword here who's leveling up next. And then we have the noble. The adventurous noble will probably be a great hammer, dude. He's already got 88 melee skill and 60 resolve. So we can just throw him on one of the flanks with a hammer and he'll be fine. We just need to keep leveling his stamina. And he needs brawny, right? So he needs brawny. So brawny, hammer mastery, and then frenzy, and probably fearsome, maybe. He'll be awesome. So we're skipping Colossus on this guy, but I'll take one resolve roll here. 49 resolve. Pathfinder. This will be another guy that we can do some pretty cool stuff with. He's level 3 at the moment. Here's that indebted here. Okay, so no defense, right? We're not leveling defense. So we're taking resolve. We take resolve over stamina here. Student. So we're skipping Colossus on this dude. No Colossus. We're gonna go straight gifted. Pathfinder is next. So gifted, then Pathfinder. And then we have to decide, like, oh, and then polearm mastery, right? Look at that. He's already at 85. He'll be at like 80 melee skill when whipped already at level 2. That's pretty good. All right. Repair the loot. We're repairing the loot. Let's get back to the town. We need a contract. We need to go make some coin and level up some dudes. Someone needs that dog. Kind of wanted to keep a couple of these. Something for the orc fights. All right, XP, resolve. Ooh, hey, we actually have something to buy. What do you think? 245 for 17. That's light. That is light. That is super light. It's all of our money. We're about to make a bunch of money though. We'll get it all back. Yeah, we could sell a couple things too. I'm buying it. Our payout right now, let's see. 342 is the payout. We're gonna get more swords, so we could sell the swords. We could sell the axe, the pole mace, the armor. I could sell these shields. We're gonna get more of those. Okay, right back up to 2,500. Easy. So who gets that armor for now? Let's put it on one of the Cleaver Bros. 75 stamina. 60, right there. We'll give it to OK. Okay. So do we put a fur on there? We'll save the furs for the heavier armor. We'll put a bone plating on it. You might even consider putting the light padding on it and giving it to the banner. Let's pass that 240 out. Who wants a 240? It's a 240 for 28. So some of these Battleforge crossbowmen, they could probably benefit from that. 10 stamina difference there. The problem is the reload. I think the reload is a ton of stamina. I need to look up and see how much reload is in one of the next battles. And that's pretty good. 80% versus 85%. $84 with the 170. I mean, he's got the stamina for the 240 there. That's perfect for him. We'll throw the 170 on someone else here. Yeah, you can wear that 170 for now. And then we got a spare 130 here. Let's go ahead and throw that on you. And I could sell that 115. If I see plus 10s in here, I might buy them. We might just buy these. We'll save that for later. Oh yeah, we need to recruit somebody so we can kill them off. Who do we think might be good? No, we have to go cheap here. Let's just get the peddler. We need to find somebody with survivor, right? Here, what if we... Well, the indebted, we can't use the indebted. Let's just try them out. Let's look for a survivor. Alright. We'll see if this peddler can give us the strike down that we need. Strike him down. So alternatively, our option is to grab the surgeon. We need to treat injuries for that. So we're probably a ways away. Let's do... I guess we're kind of caught up in the war. Might as well do the war one. Okay, so we can... Let's strike down this dude on this one. Naked and afraid. Naked but not afraid. Dude, what's with these dogs? Fucking Superman flying up there. They're trying to jam up my high ground up here. Who knew that the dogs were wearing capes? They killed him, they did not strike him down. Well, we killed him off on purpose. We're trying to get the drill sergeant. Yeah, those rolls are not the greatest there for that guy. We'll see how he plays out. What the hell's going on here? Supposed to be attacking, or yeah, this is the Southern War, yeah. Yeah, I'm using a different hotkey mod, but there's a list for you there. Oh wow. Yeah, there you go. And we got some help again. We don't need the help. Yeah, I've done it on a couple of the past playthroughs that I did. The southern armies are way tougher to fight than the northern ones. As long as you're geared up nicely. The northern ones are almost a breeze. They can get a little crazy though when they start spamming like 25, 28 dudes. So it's not totally easy, but it's totally doable. All right, so we take gifted now. But what stats do we buff, though? Maybe we wait a few levels to see what stats we're going to buff. Let's take Pathfinder now. Need to put a dude in there. We have 9 indebted in there. We need to put in this guy. Oh, they killed the other army for us. Dude, not even, dude. Come on now. Give me something else. I'll do this. Let's go hit that other town. Yeah, plus the conquer missions are pretty rough. Because you have to do like 4 battles in a row. Paranoid brute. And look at that, 9 melee defense. That's more than the other guy had. The other guy started with 7. Yeah, they're hit or miss. Speaking of the other guy. So decent rolls this time, I guess. $49 hit points. Fucking snakes. The snakes attack the gilder there. need to buy the nets. We could do the arena for the first time ever against 5 spiders. Our first arena battle. Yep, who do we want to throw in there? Yeah, so let's put the non-indebted in there. The 2 cleaver bros. They both need resolve. Winners. Alright, give me a good one here. Another one. They really want to hold that fortress, don't they? Well, we can definitely help you with that, can't we? So this gun has armor pin. 15% chance to hit. Might as well grab that. We don't have a fearsome guy though. Where's that crossbowman at? So we still have the option here, right? So we could give this guy fortified mind and fearsome. And he still gets one more perk. So then since he would be a gunner, then we'd give him Pathfinder. He's a gunner thrower. So fortified mind, fearsome, Pathfinder. Skip killing frenzy. You know what? Probably even skip fortified mind. Because we could take a couple more resolve rolls. Take frenzy, skip fortified mind, take frenzy, fearsome, and Pathfinder. We have to get the gun before it goes away, though. We need about 4,500 or so. 5,000 gold, pretty much. 4,700. We definitely don't have it now unless I sell a bunch of other crap. I need to sell 8 items for 500 gold, and I can get it right now. For the bill hooks, right? And the armors. Let's see. Bill hooks, armors. You can sell that piece of shit axe. You could sell this. We don't need that. You could probably sell these great axes. I could sell this armor. And we're going to get more of this, right? We're going to get more of that. Like some of this stuff is just sitting there, just waiting to be sold. That and this and another bill hook. How about if we sell all that? Probably not, Oh yeah, there it is. Boom. Got it. Money. The Hunter Gunner. The Hunter Gunner. I have a reason to kill snakes now. Let's wait till he gets fearsome before he uses it. Meanwhile, you can keep that crossbow for now. It's more deadly than the gun is until he gets fearsome. We still got 2,000 gold here. I can buy some of these axes back, I think. And any of these rare. I'll take the 240 armor. That's enough salary for what, 1 day? No, that we should get 2 days salary. Okay. Oh. It's not that far. Speak of the devils. There they be. Looks like those guys are going to take him down now. Oh, we forgot to grab... We need to recruit somebody, didn't we? We need to recruit somebody so we can strike him down. We should be using that 240 armor anyways. I'll show it to you in a second. It was worth selling the stuff for. Yeah, it has a plus 15% chance to hit. And it has armor pen. You're not supposed to one-shot him, bro. We don't need you stealing the kills, man. Don't steal the kills. Hello, Dolan. So here's the gun if you want to look at it. Shotgun with a scope. That armor pen is nice. I wanted to skip Colossus on this sellsword. He's going to roll 4s on the way out for hit points. I'll take the resolve here. I want to make him a stamina build too, if possible. Let's go ahead and take Brow here. Actually, Brawny. He'll need Brawny. So we forgot to recruit somebody, so we need to go get somebody else here. Oh yeah, we just got another one here. Paranoid. 5 melee defense. Alright, well. Captured and freed. We are generous. Okay. Who do we grab? The thief? Of course he's gonna be good. Come on, bro. I just want to kill you, man. I don't want you to be good. I want you to die. Okay, so here we go, right? Here we go. Let's decide. Who's better? Three-star melee skill Manhunter with 57 melee skill. 3-star thief with 56 melee skill but 11 defense and 1 star. So the thief is better, right? The thief has less stamina by basically 2 levels of stamina. The resolve is pretty much the same. The thief is way better. Yeah, Iron Jaw is nice for a guy with low defense. But look at this thief. 11 defense with 1 star. He gets 30 defense guaranteed. So let's get rid of the oh wait, are we gonna kill him? Hold on, wait. Let's try out all these other guys and see if we can find a survivor. If we can find a survivor, then I'll get rid of that other dude. If not, then we'll just kill him off. Dude, we're out of money, dude. We're out of money again. Alright, we could sell the loot we just got, though. Hey, wait a minute. I need that. Don't be selling the whips, man. We need those whips. We have enough to last 2 days. That's all we need. Running dry on the coin. The coin's drying up. Okay, so... where is he? Dude, I can't believe we're killing this guy off. That's the way it be sometimes. Sometimes you have max roll melee skill and 3 stars and you get killed off. Well, it doesn't really matter. We just want him to get struck down with anything. And then we'll let the thief soak up some rays here in the reserve. Ooh, nice. Come on, goblins. Come on in. Dude, I bet you if the goblins joined this fight right here, they would spawn behind us on even higher ground, probably. Yeah, we want him to survive. We want him to get struck down and survive so that we can dismiss him. That way we can get the drill sergeant. That's what we want. Nope, he's killed. Too bad, so sad. Burning through a lot of money, killing off dudes. It's got to be like the fourth guy that we tried to get struck down, man. The Horde. The Horde is here. Can we even catch that guy? I don't think we can. I think he is sailing away. Now we got him. Yeah, so that's 3 guys, or 4, it's 4 guys that we tried to strike down. This guy's leveling up nicely. Looking good, looking good. Alright, here's the guy with no defense. No defense, no problem, right? No defense, no problem. So what stat do we pad then? Now, do we pad his resolve? I forgot what the hell we were going to do with this guy. I know we wanted to do... Can we make him a whipper? Can we whip the whipper? We're going to whip the whipper? We whip him and then he disarms everyone else? That kind of makes sense, huh? He's going to be a nimble bro, though. Well, maybe not. I don't know. He's going to need gifted. We take gifted, and what stats do we buff? We were going to give him polearm mastery. We have 5 perks left to choose. Let's wait. Let's just wait. I'm going to wait. I want to see what stats we need to buff with gifted. Let's just let him get the 7 and then we'll decide. Meanwhile, we need to put in a non-indebted here. So who we leveling up here? Brawler is level 9. Let's level up the killer then. We can't move too far away from the fortress, unfortunately. We go chase those goblins. Maybe they'll join us. No, they're probably going to stick around for us. Wait for us to be done. That would be cool, actually. Just like that, we got our bill hooks back. Not a whole lot of good, decent armor, though, that time. They weren't as heavily armored as they were last time. Guess I'll bank that 130. Hello, Scorpio. Why could I not shoot this guy? The hell's blocking him? It's not that far, actually. It's about 3.5 hours from where I am. One way. And actually, I do need to go to... I'd need to spend the night in San Antonio for the new job that I'm taking. Of course, I don't know what day yet, though. I don't have a date yet for my overnight. So may not be able to make the grand opening, but I'll be there in spirit. Yeah, thanks, Dolan. Thanks for the alert, Choice. Those guys are gonna get away. Unless we send the dogs after them. That's what happens when you don't whip these guys. They just miss everything. And when you whip them, they hit. It's as simple as that. A whip equals a hit. One whip, one hit. Dude, we are so close to getting him. Get 'em, boys. Mustn't let him escape. Chewing on that armor. Yikes. This guy sucks. Take your reparations and leave. Yeah, we got levels. Nice. All right, good roll here. So we want resolve, right? We need a resolve now. And Pathfinder. And Fearsome. If we give him Fearsome now, then we can give him the gun now. Alright, we're blasting now. The gunner is online. Alright, nice roll from the head here. I'm taking the resolve again. Nice resolve hit. 90 hit points, 49 resolve, 44 defense, 90 melee skill. Does he need gifted? Doesn't need gifted? Could he use gifted? Sure. But he could also use some steel brow so he doesn't fucking die. And we can give him fearsome because we know how awesome that is. There's your cleaver bro there. Destined for greatness. Alright, who's this? This is our shield bro. Our indebted lone wolf tank. With 28 resolve. 31 resolve. That's another billy hook. Save us some billy hooks. Save the billy hooks. We need some fucking armor, dude. Whatever happened to the armor? They came at us pretty hard last time, but this time they didn't come very hard at all. Alright, let's repair this loot so we can sell it. Gotta keep that coin flowing. We need to find some knights so we can get some shiny armor. Where's our knights? Knights in shiny armor. Okay, so the gunner is online now, right? Oh, he still has one more level. Yeah, we take Pathfinder and Frenzy. So he's not going to get bags. So we can sell these jabs. There's a 215. I wonder if the crossbowman can use that. Alright, 10k gold. Count it. Keep food. Arena. 3 snakes. Let's do it. The banner does not have underdog yet, but I was considering taking underdog on him. Now I'm going to consider giving him a shield. Just for this fight. The Cleaver Bros can kill all the fucking snakes. Your job is to make sure the banner survives. Do not fail. So I'm going to skip that defense roll, even though it's legit, right? We don't need more than 30 defense on a banner. But I need stamina. Or do I? A banner that doesn't have to, that never has to rally? I'm taking the defense. You know what? I'm taking the melee skill too. $130 resolve, the pinnacle. Vermantis wants to be the gunner. Alright. The Vermanta Blaster. Anybody else wants a bro? Speak it up, because we got a lot of bros to name here. So 33 defense. We give this guy underdog and keep him on the front. That's what I'm thinking. And he's going to need recover too, probably. Well, he probably doesn't need recover because he doesn't ever really need to use rally. So underdog, maybe rotate. Rotate? I like the underdog rotate banner. He's going to have the heaviest fucking armor for a nimble bro. What about nimble forge? Hell yeah. There you go. Nimble forge on the banner. Nimble forge, 9 lives underdog in heavy armor. That's the way to do it right there. So I already have the armor here. Boom, look at that. 77, 66 nimble. So we need to put a light padding on that armor. Crescio. The flag bearer. And Gorn is here, our superhero. So we're going to give Gorn a superhero. Gorn can have... Where's our superhero at? So we already named the Hedge Knight. So that thief ain't bad, right? All right, there's our superhero. Napsis wants in. Napsis can be the indebted superhero. We have an indebted superhero right here. The Bound. Bright and team player. Where's my undead trophy? Oh, there it is. What about this 215 helm? I'm pretty sure we could wear that. Here, you wear it. You wear that too. He's forged though. There you go. That's your armor for now. You can wear that. There it is. That's a tough one there. Alright. Anything to buy here? I'm not going to start hoarding potions just yet. Oh look, there's our dagger. Okay. Alright, we're going to use the dagger on these fast adaptation duelist guys. How many do I have left? 1, 2... No, this guy doesn't count. There's 2 there. So we only have 2 of the fast adaptation duelists left. That's where the sword goes. Probably should make one or two of them a mace guy. We need more mace guys. Like indebted mace guys. How far away is this? Fuck, we should have got food. Alright, we're gonna have to eat something on the way. So Micah wants in. Micah can be... You can be the sellsword. The Bright. Hates the undead. I hope you hate skeletons. Because we need you to crush them. Oh, I forgot to buy somebody, right? We forgot to recruit somebody. Oh well. I'm not sure what the loadout is here. This fight's always kind of iffy. That ain't bad. We got some high ground here if we want to use it. Let's see what they do. I think they're going to charge in. Yeah. Yep, here they come. They're coming in. Coming in hot. Here we go. Shot number 1 with the blaster. Look how perfect that is. Boom. Destroyed. They just hooked me in there, dude. That was funny. It's pretty rare to see them do that. That's 34 indebted reparations paid. And there's the goblins. Those little green cocksuckers. Thanks for the follow, Michael Jackson. Our first real test against the goblins here, huh? know, throughout my life, I've met several people with the name Michael Jackson. More than 5. That's a good point, though. I'm an elephant, though. I never forget. Yeah, if you look on my About page, you'll see the first 50 followers that I had. I'll never delete it. Never. Also, the founder list is on there too, yeah. The founder list is very important as well. And not only that, I saved the first few of the subscribers. I saved those too. I've got all those names listed. So we need to try that at night, right? We'll come back. I have 1 shield bro. Well, I have 2 shield bros. One is battle forged. So let's see how good he does against those undead. Meanwhile, so we need the throwers, right? Not the crossbowmen. So the crossbowmen need to sit. We need the throwers in there. I need throwers. So I need you in there. And you in there. Alright, let's get those axes out. It's time to display the power of the schmacks. Hey there, Ronan. What's on the menu for lunch, bud? What kind of slop you slinging? Not bad. We can use that plus 20. Plus 20 to the lightest heavy armor we have. Guess we go ahead and give this guy Mace Mastery now. Can't believe we haven't found a good mace for these dudes yet. Not yet. Not yet. Yeah, I forgot to level this guy. We're going to need you to stop rolling ones. Fortunately, we have to take it, right? We have to take the ones. So he'll probably need gifted for defense. About that plus 20. Here's a 150. Let's make that a 170. Goblins at night. So be it. Alright, let's divvy back out the stuff here. Trying to do resolve here, right? Resolve. And we're skipping Colossus. 58. Still going. We're banking the perks on that guy. Need to find out how good he's going to be. Yeah, the run's going pretty smooth right now. I think the trick early on was to just try to target a lot of easy fights. Alright, we don't need to level the caravan hand here. Let's put in someone else. Yeah, let's get Micah back in there. Of course, he needs something to wear, though. Oh my god. Oh yeah, I forgot to sub out Ronan. We don't need a crossbowman on here. Not for this one. Yeah, we forgot to give him bullets anyways. Yeah, we need a shield bro for the goblin fights, so we can have a climber. We're all gonna have to climb now. Everyone get ready to climb. Oh my god. Okay, so we need to be whipping these guys before we put them in there like that. He's still got hit twice. 2 more fucking times. Fucking cheating ass wolf riders. Dude, that's with Battleforge too. What the fuck happened? I mean, I know he has low defense, but still. They tore through that 170 armor like it was nothing. %. Yeah, that's... It needs to be way better than that. Get the fuck back, bro. 98 hit points that guy has. Thanks for the follow, Roberto. Alright, note to self. Whip before we climb. And and put heavier armor on ISO because he has no defense. Alright, good rolls here for Napsis. Dude, I can even skip the HP roll here. I can skip the HP roll and give him resolve. Dude, my man Napsis here. Holy cow. Yes. Yes. Alright. We brow him up, right? Napsis is killer. He's a one-swing killer. Alright, depending on how bad this is gonna be. We have the bounty hunter now, right? I don't think I've ever done flank the archers. Let's try that. I've never chosen that one before. Oh damn. I forgot to recruit a guy again. Make sure we have all of our stuff set up properly here. Wait a minute, where's my other cleaver bro? Oh, he's in the back. Needs to get in the front. And the polearm guys make great whippers. Maybe we'll consider polearm mastery for the cultist. If we ever get a chance to level them. So we got the banner to 11. We got another pot here. The gunner is the next one to get to 11. Let's give him the potion. Alright, bring it on. Let's go. 15. Let's do it. Motherfucker. Alright. Reload. Reloading. Yeah, it wouldn't load. It wouldn't load that time. I don't know what the fuck. But it's good now. All right. Here we go. Also, a big shout out and thanks to Taco Tyler for those subs. Fucking awesome, dude. Thank you so much. If you're still here, thank you. Gifted subs to Gordo 2606. Smokes got a gift. Owl Gold got a gift. Johnny Forward got a gift. And Lazy DPR. Hell yeah. Yep. Lazy, Algol, Smokes. All three of those are very frequent chatters. Some random generosity. Effective generosity. Yeah, I don't know what's up with the candle thing. Sometimes they just don't appear for some reason. I wonder why they didn't come all the way in. Okay, we can shoot them from out here. Yep, that crossbow stung, didn't it? 64 HP. I guess you're gonna have a seat. Oh, another one released. We got lots of loot space here, so let's go find some caravans or something. All right. All right, well, we took a couple of injuries that fight. No big deal. We got more indebted to throw in there. Throw in the reserves. Another 150 armor. And a 215, a couple 215s. We'll go ahead and repair those for now, since that's all we're finding at the moment. And let's see what else we can get into over here. So got tons of space here. It's kind of hoping for a much tougher fight there, but look at this. 9 of these dudes roaming around like, what the fuck? They're asking for it. The 2 Alps. We might have to sub some people out here. We just need some armor, that's all. Where the hell's my axe? Oh, did I sell all the axes? Oh my. Oh, there it is. It's in the front. It's in the back, huh? We need it in the front. What's going on here? Oh, the banner. Okay. We need to pull the banner back. We don't have enough room in the front for the banner. Also, I need to put the gun in the middle. This is one of those shield crossbowmen. He can go on the flank, actually. That should be a lot more effective. Alright, new guys all leveling up in the back. Level 7s up front. Alright, all in. Let's do it. Do I need that armor? I don't think I need it. Oh, nice. The Sarge is no longer in charge. Nice rally. Better get whipping here. Another good rally. Let's see. All right, he gets to go free. Another one released. The damage at the start of the game is not any, it's low actually, unless you take hard fights. Sometimes you can get lucky and get some, a bunch of peasants and thugs to kill early on. I wouldn't say it's any higher or lower than normal. It's just that your team early on is susceptible. That's what it is. A couple more helms that we'll go ahead and grab here. Might as well wear that armor too. Grabbed a couple of those. All right, let's sell the rest here. Anything repaired, we sell. Except the pole mace, we gotta keep that. Alright, take a tool. And we're gonna take a trip over to the other side over there. Grab that. Grab that. I'll probably just grab all this. Getting pretty close to game time here, you know. Got some good dudes. Maybe some legendaries are not too far around the corner here. There's another dagger. Buying it. Right. We got we got our 2 daggers now. Now we got an extra sword here. An extra sword. Extra, extra. You know what? This guy never uses this bill hook. Let's just give him the sword. Pretty good amount of bill hooks saved here. Like right there, and that needs one there. Alright, repair the loot. Wonder if I can eat this fog on the bottom here. Definitely. Alright, how good is this one? Paranoid, 9 defense. Not bad. Not great, but not bad. That's another one released. One honor guard. Alright. Yeah, our indebted thrower is Injured with a ripped ear. Well, we don't really care about that, do we? Axes to the ready. And actually, you can probably use a bill hook here. Oh, we might as well give him the undead trophy if we're going to be using him like this. For this. nice. That's a good one. Yep, give that to the cleaver bro right now. He's cleaving and weaving now. Hell yeah. Dude, look how close that is, too. Yeah, that reminds me, I do need to take a break here coming up. Yeah, you lose track of time on Twitch. Very easy to do. Very easy to do. That's true too. Very, very true. This song is called Lonely Devil by Dr. Cyclops. Mm. And sometimes they roll good and sometimes they are crap. Wow. Another one gone. Released. Hey, we finally made it back. Been a while since we've been here. Alright, so that's a good stopping point, I guess. Doing pretty good here. Let's see. 7 indebted recruited, 44 captured, 38 released, 1 indebted death, 47 total indebted. One champion and 5 fames. Not bad. This is first 100 days. Team is looking pretty damn good too. We have 13 indebted on the team right now. Or 13 or 12? Hold on. 13 indebted on the team right now. And they're all level 7. Except for 2 of them. This one's level 6. And this one's level 5. The 2 that we just found. I don't know, for some dumbass reason, I'm thinking we're going to use this guy in the monolith as a tank. But we'll see. Wonder how many rounds he'll last. Without hit points. With no hit points. Yeah, more like a sacrifice, probably, yeah. I'm waiting to pick his perks because I want to see what stats we need to buff with gifted. His resolve is so fucking low. He's gonna get nightmared big time. And then the other dude is a no defense, super high melee skill guy. And I've been leveling resolve on him as well. We're gonna skip Colossus on both of these guys. Interesting. Couple more experimental builds. All right, let's do it. I'll get you in there. Ye have been named. he's not in the front yet. When he gets level 7, then I'll try him out in a couple Ancient Undead fights and see how good it is. If he survives like 2 or 3 Ancient Undead fights, then we'll go ahead and try to use him in the Monolith. I'm still thinking of the build, though. I'm still contemplating. Yeah, we'll see. Alright, I'm gonna take a break.